Hey, welcome. Morning. Hey, uh, good day. Too much of volume. Is it working? Good. But I am resuming my Maori playthrough, and going well. Wait, move this closer, as hopefully that makes me easier to hear. So I'm resuming my Maori playthrough on Civilization 6. I'm starting a little bit early today. Normally I start at 7 Pacific time. But, figure it's time to get down to it. Play the game. Everything looks clear. Hopefully the sound's alright. Got some sweet civilization sounds in the game. Anywho. Everything looks to me like it's running, so I'll start the playing. I don't remember what I was doing last time. Problem when you play a game once a week is you gotta kind of remember. But, there it goes. All good. Inquisitor. Don't need to do anything with Inquisitor. Oh. So if you're not familiar, Civilization is a turn-based game. It's been around for quite a while. Like the early 90s, I think, is the very first Civilization game. This one's Civilization 6. It's been out a couple years now. They had 2 major DLC expansions, and they just added another one not too long ago. I was gonna send a boat to get that guy, remember? But yeah, it's like they added that to the thing. Tony, thank you for the like and welcome. So I'm a big Civilization fan. I don't know. I kind of like to get that 4X strategy gaming in here and there. I usually play it on Sundays, historically on Mixer. Jay, thank you for that like. So I don't know. It's not the most poppin', fast-paced game, but you gotta play what you like too. So that's what I'm doing. You can play the Civ to. Oh look, they got a settler. Oh yeah, I blocked him off last time. You got the sticker? Well, that's good to hear. Was it something simple, or was it like, did they have to like repair some stuff or something? I'm hoping it wasn't too bad. Water mill won't do me any good here because there's no natural resource thingies, so build a greenery. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out. It sounded like it was pretty fast to figure it out too, so that's good. I'm hoping that this game here is something that people enjoy on Facebook. I guess that's the thing. Certain games probably appeal to certain people, but the game is so good. So I don't know. More people should play Civilization 6, to be honest. Although I'd have to admit, really adds a lot to the game with the DLC. So it's like makes a difference there. I wonder if I have any oh no, I don't. Okay, good. Sure, I didn't have any things I had to attend to there. What's this thing do? +3 envoys when built. 62 turns though. Put it down there. all gone the past 4 days and got home. Well, you got to visit then, definitely. This isn't my normal time. I'm usually on 7 o'clock my time, which is 4:30 right now. But Civilization's a long game, so you know, if I get a chance to, I like to give it a couple extra hours. I'm figuring, you know, on Sundays, you know, on Saturdays, if I can sneak in a little bit extra time here and there, you know, I kind of like the idea of doing that. So, bonus content. Watermill. Do these guys have anywhere? What is this? Kyoto? A watermill would do good on this place because if you look, they have a couple grain sections here. That one looks like it needs farmhouse added to it, but maybe it's just because it's brown or something. I don't know. And let's give it the watermill. So these guys here, we're doing the religion conversions, but I don't remember where everything's at. My religion is river bacon. So we gotta settle down the Catholicism for river baconism. So that'll knock it off there at least. Get it going my way. The more people that are my religion throughout the world, the better, and you can win the game that way too. Oh, bonus. Sure, we'll take his delegation. A fairly peaceful playthrough with the Maori. This civilization you kind of start in the middle of the ocean. How good I can build dams. Dams! Missionaries, apostles, spread religion one extra time. That's a good thing too if you're doing the religion stuff.
Our people's discovery means we can regulate the flow of rivers.
We get to regulate the rivers. Awesome. I build next here. Build up the religion. I've done that, so that may be an education one. Science, building university. I think science is always good. Fishing boats give extra money. Printing gives promote diplomatic visibility. Go for that. Could do stirrups too. They're really boosted actually. Turns. Right, river bacon. This guy's got 6 turns because he had a power to essentially get extra couple when he passed the natural wonder. Get that guy over there at least. It's like a board game in some ways. If you ever played Settlers of Catan, it really reminds me of it. The archer. And this guy can wait there. Still working on this place. Where my boat? That. Not there apparently. I'll figure out the boat later. I have to use a boat to take over that settler, so. I can go here. I think that guy's going anywhere. Okay, we got a builder. One turn left. Recommending farms. Guess we can go do a farm. Alright. Other players are taking their turns. These are just computer players, of course. You can play multiplayer human player. It's my goal to eventually play every civilization. Play the crap out of this game. And then when Civilization next one comes out, then I'll play that. Although I play other games too, so you know, don't get me wrong. All sorts of things. I've been playing that Snow Runner game. That one's pretty cool. Like kind of the sim games, more relaxing games. People talk to me. I have time to chat with them because the games are mostly not too super focused. Some are. In a while, but oh, that's how it goes, eh? The music in the game is actually based on whatever civilizations happen to be in the game at the time. So, kind of cool. Alright, how are we doing with this? There will still not be a majority. Oh, look at all the... No wonder I can't get it. Look at all the missionaries from them around me. I have to get that apostle over. I can attack with apostles. This guy here. He gets over there. He's going to take that settler and then I'll make another city with him. Alright. What's going on here? Any... grains? There's a grain. Not developed yet, but... a watermill would do okay here. I'll have to develop that grain though. And... I can wait right there. This guy can make a farm. Way to get more food, grow my city. He doesn't want to grow the city, right? $11.80 AD in my game. This game has a motto of one more turn, and they mean it, you know. Oh, look at that, eh? Got some Aeroscore.
Every man should make his son learn some useful trade or profession, so that in these days of changing fortunes, they may have something tangible.
Yeah. Alright, anything good? What do I unlock? Unlocked this one. Extra commercial hub adjacency bonuses. So now you gotta pick a civic. Fine, right? We don't really need. But we're working. What's the next big one here? Mass media. So suffrage will be the next one. That'll unlock democracy. This is fascism or communism. So So that's the next tier of government, which is your ultimate end goal, is to advance your government because you get more civic slots. So, have an alliance. That one give. President Embassy. Oh, that sounds good. We'll go for that. All well researched, right? Right. This guy is going to build what? Grains in the area. Build a granary, I guess, eh? Maybe a shrine would be good. They recommend there's a little eyeball thingy and a little arrow thingy there. They recommend. So the granary will add housing and food. And we'll do that first, then we'll do the shrine next time. I like to move around, you know. Know what if I'm covering up anything? No, not really. Alright. So, by the way, welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. If you have any questions, feel free to shoot. If you just want to kick back and watch, that's cool too. You can hit that follow button, share, like, that stuff. That really helps. Gets the word out for me. Other cities with 9 tiles. Oh, that's okay. That's good. Which guy does this one do? Extra science. I think it's good to have that, eh? So I got this guy like heals up units eventually, so maybe I'll use him in wherever's closest here to the goings ons. Got like my people spread out all over the place, so maybe put them in that there's anywhere that desperately needs one, so I'll put them in there for now. Should actually put them in there, but right, so these are city-states. If you got enough suzerains, you can kind of get extra bonuses from them. I got 2 envoys I can send. This one kind of Gorgo wants that one, eh? I take that one, I'll be the suzerain. Put an extra one there, I guess.
As it turns out,
oh, we found a wonder.
Kilimanjaro is not Wi-Fi enabled, so I had to spend 2 weeks in Tanzania talking to the people on my trip.
Wes, thank you for the follow. Good day. Nice to see your name. Playing the old Civilization here today. Started up early. Alright. Archer. Have you been streaming on Facebook much yourself? I've been kind of doing a couple days a week here and there so far, and seems to be pretty cool. Getting used to things, you know. A lot of different ways of doing things, so kind of cool. I've also been on the old other platform, the T platform. Getting used to everybody. Look at that, eh? You even figured out the drop down. Some people haven't quite got that. Alright. We are converting this place, whether they like it or not. Will not be a majority religion. Our religion is called the River of Bacon. Guy can move now. He killed off the barbarian. Did you watch the Ubisoft forward? They played around noon my time today. Hey Smith, welcome. Yeah, the Ubisoft forward is kind of interesting. They showed off Assassin's Creed Valhalla a bit more. It looks like you're gonna have bases kind of thing you can build up. They showed off the Watch Dogs Legion some more. That looks pretty rad. And they showed off some other games, like, you know, kind of cartoony Splinter Cell game. It might have been a phone game, I'm not sure. And then they showed off you know, a little bit of their new battle royale. It looks pretty cool. It's like got Twitch support and stuff like that, so people can vote and change the circumstances of the match. And of course they showed off the new Far Cry 6. That looks pretty Far Cry-ish. I don't know if there's a big variance between Far Cries, but got a bad signal. Oh, okay. But get these guys over here. See all these are their religion units. Gotta take them out. Do more damage to them that way, and they can stop converting the city back. Right after I spend my points on it. Oh, we're in the Renaissance era. No, she's not too happy about it. So we're in a golden age. So I got to pick something here. +2 movement for missionaries, apostles, and inquisitors. Extra charges. Plus loyalty per turn. Traders. I don't get traders, that much traders. Movement for builders, that's always good. I think we'll do this one. Far Cry is another series you own. You got to get back to playing. I really liked Far Cry 3 and 4. Far Cry 5 was alright too, but I think 3 and 4 were my favorites. Far Cry 2 I had a hard time getting into though, with the constantly keeping, you know, your malaria at bay or whatever it was. Man, they really bombarded the old thing there. I gotta make some more religion units, I think. Or somebody that has a temple. This one has a temple. That one has a temple. Alright. Oh no, it doesn't have a temple. What the heck? What's that? Hi from England. Oh, thank you for becoming a supporter, Smith. Glad the icon little thing came up. It binged ahead of time, eh? Weird. I used a little Canadian flag thing that I didn't have on the other one. But I found. Gotta get your game on. Well, thank you for coming by, Wes. And hey, Colleen, how are you today? James here is from England. That's pretty awesome. Oh, thank you for liking the stream. Let's see here. Let's make a missionary. Over here. Oh, look, we can make a dam later. Dam! James, thank you for the like. Alright, we should make... I'm gonna get some apostles going here. Those guys, I need to straighten them out there and spread the river bacon religion around a bit more. Give myself some bonuses. It's a good religion, the river bacon. And James, thank you for the follow. I don't remember what the tributes of river bacon are, but the symbol looked like bacon. So, you know, what a better name than that. You can have normal religions too, but the bacon appealed to me. I think I was hungry at the time when I made the religion up. Now I'm continuing my Maori playthrough. That's the same one I had the VOD for. Oh, look at that! That's the one I call the Happy Horn. I don't know what it actually is. Oh, thank you for the stars! I didn't realize it was a star symbol, actually. I'm a little slow at some of these things. You know what that means? Stars for star! I don't know what that thing is, but I called it a happy horn, and every time I see Henry Porter now, she says I'm her happy horn friend. Alright, here we go. Oh, crap. There's like a pirate boat here, man. We gotta get out of here. Oh no, they're gonna take out my guy. He's taking a long time to get over there. Well, let's get these guys out of the way. Maybe if I can get an archer down there or something. Nobody close though, I think. We get... Well, that guy beat the 4 turns later, but... You know. Yeah. I don't know what that icon is, but... Looks like a horn to me. It's happy. I called it the happy horn. Alright, archer. This guy here can wait. That guy there can wait. Are you enjoying when you do stream on Facebook, Smith, or do you find it something that you kind of like with the stats and stuff like that, or do you find you kind of just kind of prefer like a little more straightforward? Looks like a birthday horn. But I find that Mixer's streaming was a little more straightforward. You didn't have to do quite as much setting up. But it might be just because I'm new at it too, though, I guess. Hey, Apostle. Major victory. Not quite ready to move, apparently, though. There we go. There's one up there. I could have just went after that guy. Jerk! Quit attacking me. Alright, what's going on here? Purchasing military units are 50% cheaper. Units get +5 combat strength. Well, that makes a difference to me, actually. Or make it ranged. There we go. Not that I'll necessarily win the vote, but we will see. Oh, they did +5 for range. It's the opposite of what I voted for. Production, cheaper. Righty. This dude wants to be my friend. Jerk, you don't want to be my friend? Send delegation? What? Want my delegation? Alright. Try delegation with him. Take your delegation away and do not presume to show charity to me. Man, these leaders don't want nothing. What about you? Oh, he's okay with the delegation. They're okay sending me a delegation, these guys, but none of them want my delegation. I think that's all of them. Alright, what do we gotta build here? Oh, I can build this, whatever it is. Sounds awesome. +3 envoys. Plus science. Do this one. That's awesome. Only 14 turns too. What do I give up the least? 3, 4, 4. I can build a dam here. Guess we're gonna give up that one. What if this guy can hold out long enough for that boat? Can I attack this thing? I thought he was going on to land. Maybe we can distract him. All right. So the archer. Guy can wait here and do nothing because that's his job. Pretty sweet job, eh? Think that one dude moved or something. Weakens them at the very least. All right. Got that going. We got that going. Oh crap, really? And all that time crossing that river, the dude took off. Up here, I guess. He wants my niter? No thanks. You don't even give me your... Let me put in a thing there. My horses. No. You were kind of rude too to me. However, I'm willing to trade cotton, I guess. Australians. Ugh.
It is the mark
Where'd
of an
that
educated mind.
Guy go. Steal him? Alright. Got education. It's only 4 turns. Let's take that. "84 turns were wonders." Bro, keep building Toas. They're cheaper to upgrade them later. But I don't know what they upgrade to. There was like a guy going up north there. This way. Looks like a mountain. Alright. Major victory. What? I can't attack him or what? Him. Alright. See these guys all moving here? Looks like that settler took off though, that's the only thing. I gotta find him. Like got out of the water because I didn't want to get attacked, you know? Hey, there's like fire village or a village here. Over here. All that work, I was gonna take that settler, built a harbor, and I built a boat. Then of course the settler moved. Give him some more river bacon there. Gonna just attack that guy. We're headed towards bankruptcy. What? I can +3 gold a turn. There's the boat I was looking for. What do I build here if I do this? I guess I can only build it on friendly territory. Okay, what do we want to build here? Damn! Build dams, I like that. One's better. 3, 2. For that one. I guess it's doing. Oh, there's more on that one. There, now if they get a flood, they won't be in trouble. Well, once it's built anyway. We will wait with this one. There we go. Send this guy over. All right. Got the horse unit. Where's these enemies at here? How many spreads do I have? 6 spreads. Weaken them at least. Making sure there's no barbarians down here. Okay. Can I even go on that? No, I don't think I can. Leave this guy here, I guess. Well, that guy really kind of did damage to himself. For that, we got extra. Alright, so we can see what areas I can settle at now. I can go over here. Salt and stuff. Recommends right there. Iron in the area. How much food in the area though? Oh, why wants to go there? I guess there's like wild game in the area, but and the iron is reachable eventually. Up here, there's like a couple of niter. It'd take a while to get up there though. You got to get someone up here eventually though. It's all city state, so it's not too unsafe. 3 away there. 3 turns to get to that. That was a free settler anyway. Bombard with this guy. There we go. Take their money. This guy is ready. Look at there, I got another settler. So I got one headed over to there. I can get that one up here now. Kind of a flooded area, but what you want to do is you want to, like, you see how there's like 2 coins and a gear, or 4 items, 3 items. I don't want to get somewhere where you have lots stuff surrounding, and you go ideally get fresh water. So that's why this is dark green, because there's a river there. So this right here is a useless square. 2 away from that though. Go here, I'll have a harbor. I'll be 2 away from fish. Maybe you can grab those cows. Grab the niter. The niter will be very productive. Oh, you're sewing masks? Nice. This game is good for that. You get some relaxing music. You know, I'm pretty calm, dude, so, you know, I won't throw you off and get you to poke your finger with a needle. So, you know, all these positives. Copper's 2 away there. Got rainforest, which is nearby. Debating whether I want to go here. I think there would be a little better, because then I got a harbor. Could even make more settlers, I think. Still no majority religion there. I mean, the charges this guy have. We're adding to the river bacon cause here. There, this one'll make it the majority religion now. Start moving down here to the next place. The river bacon words are spreading. Everyone's hearing about the bacon. Okay, we gotta do some repairs here, obviously. Look at this. All busted up. Oh, we got a great person. Isaac Newton. Probably make another settler here, eh? 15 turns, though. Alright, so this guy, what he does is builds a university and library in the district. So the question is, does this place have university and library already? Doesn't have a university. Probably has a library though. What about this place? Let's get 2 for 1, right? If we can. I don't know if that place has a campus. Oh, it's got to build a campus. Oh, it must have been building like 1 turn away from everything. It must have been building a oh no, it's been working on a holy site. Weird, okay. We'll save Newton for a minute. We'll move him so I don't forget. Over here. Alright. I think that place, I can't remember. That place is already river baconed. And Madal is city state, so we don't have to worry about that one too much. But let's go down here with them or something. The boat battle here.
Tactics mean doing what you can with what you have.
Making the science is what we're gonna do here. Renaissance. Printing. Forbidden City is a good thing. Let's get that. We can build that. I get an extra slot for the card or whatever. That lower one, eh? See about building campus. Plus to science anywhere here. Plus 2. 1 over there. And then Isaac Newton can improve it drastically. You guys can just sit here and do nothing, really. If I can sink this boat. Not quite yet. Are you getting a special pattern with your maps, or anything exciting like that, or making it thin material if you can, kind of thing, or breathable? I don't want this guy turning around converting things back. Surgical style. Oh, okay. Got him. We'll go over here for the town that's got to build a campus first. Or it repairs their stuff. Seriously, dude? You're gonna attack my dudes on the land instead of fighting the boat? For that. Whatever. Time for the boat. Did for the boat. Visitor. Visitor can wait there. The archer can wait. Finished off that guy, so go heal up my unit, I guess. Rest and repair. One can go over anywhere into this land, I think, to rest and repair. Isaac gonna wait. Gotta build the campus first. Why is this guy in a battle position? Oh, he's down here. Oh. I'm gonna move this guy. No, I can't. On the other side of the mountain. 3 turns though. I guess I'll wait and then move the other guy out of the way. Oh, I'm gonna get you back for that.
In diplomacy, there are 2 kinds of problems, small ones and large.
Hey, this is where they want to build the city. Who am I to say that they can't? Grab that iron though. Oh, I can't yet. Soon though, I'll grab that iron and then I'll have iron, which will be awesome. Grab this too. Gotta do some trading though, I think. Do I have anything to sell? You my friend yet? I don't have anything to trade. Humanism it is then. There we go. Go grab this one. There. Go to the way. If you kill those guys, it does way more than 200. That's why you kind of want to get those guys with your apostles. So I sunk that boat. Now let's go in here and heal up. We'll build that campus first. Ancient walls so they can defend themselves. I can even put another city down there and they get all that crab and whale. Let's give him this promotion so we can heal up. Religion units faster. One turn, that's pretty awesome. My people are productive. That's awesome. Awesome. Oh crap, we got a flood. We're building that dam, but they're not quite done. Kaya, thank you for liking the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, what are we doing here? Completed a Toa. Build a settler. Expand as much as I can. This Toa. Gotta go somewhere, right? A horseman. I'm continuing my Civilization 6 game. I actually kind of went in and grabbed a couple of new games too with these sales that have been going on. See how I can fit things in, you know. Alright, all these games, you know, they require a serious amount of time, you know. Like funny. I picked up the Crew 2 because it was like 75% off. Like one day left on that sale. I don't know, I figured, you know, if I don't feel like playing a little bit of racing or flying or boating, you know, that one kind of has a little bit of everything. Picked up Real Politics. Kind of interested to see how that one is. Kind of slow-paced game, probably, but you know, probably interesting. I imagine. Right. See here. In that Real Politics, you go and you control whatever country you want. The first one, I don't know, it seemed alright. I haven't tried it yet, but you know, you can do some racing. People can actually join in on the game. Yeah, you can. It's the whole states as their map to play on. So you can do coast to coast if you want. This one still needs a little push. I got one turn left, so I gotta make some more missionaries, I guess. But yeah, the Crew 1 was okay. I didn't mind it. See here if we can make a couple more missionaries over here. Yeah, well, you know, the thing about is it any good to play is kind of that person. Some people don't like the driving as much on the Crew. I mean, you know, if you think of, you know, how refined Forza is and stuff like that. I guess in comparison to Forza, the driving is pretty rough, but maybe I'm not as picky, but I didn't mind it. But I like the whole big scale of it. I mean, you know, you get a $120 game for $20 now. That's a good thing, I think. Makes it nice and cheap. And, you know, you can join people's games and stuff like that. That's kind of a neat thing about it. I guess you can do that in most games now, though, but... it's, one of those things you just... I guess if you don't mind its style of racing, then it's good. But if you don't like that particular driving... But you got boats and planes, too, so that's kind of cool. I don't know. The racing game I found the hardest to drive in is that Project Cars. And, you know, if you take some patience and learn how to drive that style, it's it's not too bad either. There we go. Got a couple more religion units. Yeah, I didn't mind the crew one, so I mean it seemed like a decent deal for $20. And I'm talking in Canadian. Because that's where I am, but the different, I think proportionally it's a really good sale. We can expand here, I think. Spend my last bucks, man. Oh no, I can't. Need 9 more bucks. That other thing you can do too, if you have any rewards points for Microsoft Rewards, if you're in that program, then there's the possibility of using your rewards to make it even cheaper too, which is nice. For SnowRunner, that other game I play, I used my rewards points to pay for the expansion pass, the season pass. So, you know, that's pretty awesome. I can expand my game without paying anything. From, you know, you do some Bing searches. I actually don't do a ton of Bing searches, but, you know, when I get in there, I do like 30 points. Alright, we gotta move this guy back. Over here somewhere. There. Missionary. Move him right here. Guy can stay. We're gonna get this guy over here somewhere. Might as well finish this dude off. You watch when this guy gets killed, it'll be plus. Instead of using 200 points of my charges, I kill this guy, it'll hit that city and anything else nearby too. So I'll just go heal that guy up after. They give an extra 250. It's almost better than doing a charge. As long as you keep those guys alive and they could kick butt. Archer. Still don't got the money. To buy that piece of land yet. Yeah, I got a bad habit of getting games on sales and stuff like that, and then taking forever to get around to them. And then finally I get around to them and I probably could have got them for half the price. We gotta move this guy here somewhere. So I'm trying to make sure I buy it close as I can to when I want to play it, but sometimes you can't resist a good deal, you know. 75% off sounded pretty sweet. I kind of made sure to look up that there wasn't like a Crew 3 just on the verge of release, but it didn't look like there was. They just released some DLC though, so they're still supporting it. I think I just moved that other guy. Alright. Build some builders. Grab some of those undeveloped wheat wherever those were. There's some. That's probably right. Oh no, it's not in my area. There was some somewhere. Maybe it was over here. Yeah, there's an undeveloped wheat there. We can grab that when I get a chance. Guys, finally here. Wheat. I want to build the city there. This looks like a good spot to me. I don't really strategically place that great most of the time, but because, you know, ideally you want to get planes and sorts of stuff, you know. And I could use the dough here and grab that one too, but get these mines going. Want to build the fence first. This one can construct fisheries. This one gives extra science and stuff. See where I need fisheries though. Not there really. Those ones don't really need that, I don't know. Where's this rest of this guy's cities here? Something down here. River bacon. We gotta go convert this place to being river bacon too. They're right by a volcano. While they're repairing, they must have had the volcano go off. I'm gonna put this pop over here. Just be a second. There we go. Hey there, Justin. How are you? Oh, better put this back up. I just went to away from keyboard for a second here, just to my pop can away. All right. I hope your day is going well if you're still here. Alright, so this guy is healed up. Send them back in. We're here, I guess. Back. Religion. I got like three places. Well, Eleanor is the Catholics. My religion's called River Bacon. Because you know, what a better religion than that? Okay, let's convert this one here. Not Catholic anymore. I don't know where. There's Hong Kong. I would love that one. Yeah. I don't think he's ever watched this playthrough, but it was named in honor of him. There we go. He likes the bacon. And I hate that. Pulled my arm muscle just now. Right, so we got one of those. We'll get another one. Add extra production. I like that I get new builders every time. That's pretty sweet. Oh, have you seen it? That's because I started this playthrough and then I switched to the Grand Columbia playthrough, and then I jump back again. Probably hard for anyone following, but you can always go in the VODs between YouTube and here, you know. I gotta figure out what to do with the VODs.
Made this
I got a world wonder,
but it was burnt down by the grace of Ahura Mazda, Anahita, and Mithra.
If I build more wonders in this place, then I'll get extra envoys. Take over all the city-states. And this is the one that just built that wonder. We want a theater square, eh? Any Forbidden City? No. 14 turns for this one, though. Okay, we'll build this. So I can up the production. Okay, Hong Kong, I don't care. I want to find... There's Mexico City. I want to find where the other ones are. Okay, so I got 2 envoys. 11. Are you there? This is a good spot. Like an army conference over here. Making the whale noise because there's a whale there. Awesome. Mexico, see, I could almost put a city in the middle of this, you know that? Check, scout this area out. You guys got that taken care of, I think. Yeah. Build a stone quarry here. Got a whale in that area too, which is good. Where's this guy at? Okay, so I still gotta convert this place. I wonder what the religion of this area is. That's River Bacon over there too. Good. There's some conversion I have to do over there too. Maybe we make some more missionaries. And get rid of the religion as best I can on this island too. Must be done their campus. Sweet. Means old Isaac Newton can build a library for us. What do I spend my money on? Oh no, I didn't yet. Fine. Doesn't mind me. I want that iron. The rest can be slower, but iron is pretty helpful to build up. Man, this place doesn't want to convert over to river baconism. Library and the university makes that city way more valuable. All right. Get moving over here, I guess. At least we'll find out what's over here. For this city to rock and roll. Like because I took over Japan, I have like essentially two civilizations growing at once here because I have the ones that used to be Japan and the ones that were my own. Excuse me. I think I could build more over here too. If I wanted to. Lots of foxes, holy crap. Another city over there. There's like a huge city, couple huge cities here though. We'll repair the temple. So fix that. I think I can wait there. All right. So, crap, a dust storm. That's not really my area anyway.
You must not lose faith in you.
I'm a ways away from anything here. Oops. Undo. Already built the iron mine. I got 4 builds left in this guy, but how much to build right now? In my territory, an undeveloped mine, iron mine. Yeah. We must take care of business here. Hey, there's archers over there. Not good. I want to get my unit stolen. There's a lot of land down here that nobody's using. I'm surprised that guy's not in there. Here we go. We will get that converted. Guess those guys are over there. Probably go exploring with my boat. They might find an island or something, you know? What are these guys done building? Industrial zone. Taj Mahal gives an extra era score. The workshop going, I guess. I think I can wait there. I think there's many places to go here. Oh, we found Pound Maker. Sweet. Right. No, buddy. Sorry. Loser City. The river baconism. Oh, we don't get my horses. Oh crap. Giant flood there. Six turns for 3 gold. Ten turns for that. We'll take the culture. This place is river baconized. Much choice here, eh? Well, I guess we got a dam going. More. More. Oh crap, I'm losing money. I need some money. There we made a friend. We'll be happy when I start converting her religion over though. So that area is all. Well, there's some area over here that's doable. Wonder if we can make one over here. Twenty turns though. Crap. Maybe it might be just better to go over here though. Turns is that? Beat it. 7 turns. It was all on ice. So you'd want to go right here. Most production, but best place to build. Granted, it's not much better over here. -3 up there. Guess it's orange. We're here for now, I guess. All right. By the way, if you're new, welcome. Thank you for joining me. You want to hit the like button, follow, all that good stuff. Helpful. Thank you so much if you do. Over here. We'll move this one. See what's over here. This thing. Weird rock formation bottom. I mean, like, right. I don't know where my cursor is, but right in the middle of where those things all are. This is in the worst spot. There's got green. Might be able to grab the foxes. Well, I gotta send some units over there to clean up a bit. Here we go, another river bacon. This apostle only has one attack, so, or one charge. I think it's better to just look around. I need some money from somewhere. Who likes me? Money do you have? Oops. Offer some coffee. There we go. Still losing though. Maybe at the cost of my people being a little bit unhappy, but this dude. Big deal. See if anybody can offer me anything better. Oh, John Curtin. Yeah, there's no money, John Curtin. Is everybody all wiped out, I guess, eh? Six per turn, though. No, you don't want none of that. This dude. Got coffee too. Like that, I guess. It'll put me up. I'm at least making some dough. For now. Hey, we'll send this guy up here. Aberdeen. All right. We are set for Rio de Janeiro. I'll look around here, you know, and see what we got. Not bad land there. How close are we to different ones here? Man, these ones won't give up on that one place. We got Lisbon. All right. What do I think about that one? And then I'll probably make some more mercenaries in that, or missionaries in that area. Just built that brand new mine and then had a flood like 10 seconds later. I have 213. I think they're gonna put out another unit up there. I can't afford them.
What gunpowder did for war, the printing press has done
There,
for
we
the
need
mind.
that wild card slot. That'll help. Forbidden City. Couldn't do that before. Oh no, I didn't need that because I could already navigate. That one. All right. Pretty soon these toes are gonna be obsolete. If you're new, by the way, welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Hit that follow button, be appreciated. If you have any questions, feel free to shoot. If you want to hit that like button and that share button, that'd be appreciated too. Get the word out. I think I had my builder right there, eh? What's guy doing? Yeah, he's looking around. There we go. Kind of want to convert her cities. Fires, eh? Oh, she must be at war with somebody. Giant wall. Dude, there was China at one point, eh? There we go. Taking over that one. Getting attacked by. They're finished their dam. Circumstances of this one. City center. There we go. We are set. +2 spot there. I can build a harbor, I guess. +2 gold out of it. Well, that's the Catholicism over here. I want to use that one up though. Wait. Long ways for my go. Like a super small city. All right. Get a fossil 580. 580. Uh-oh. Like that. I got 1 vote. Met.
Our actions have alarmed the world at large, and other civilizations have joined together to stop us. We know their objective, and must defend ourselves if we wish to remain strong.
I don't like that. They who voted against me? Those two dudes. There's a good place for a harbor. +4. I should be building those whales, but they aren't in range yet. They're sending their fossil in my area. Launched, he's on here. See what this is. Everyone's gonna be mad at me because it's in their face. Spreading the word of the river bacon. Treasure is filling up quite nicely. Oh, we got a flood happening.
Few inventions have been so...
All right. A whale. Place that just got flooded. Got a little closer to his buddies. I don't know who that even is. No, they're there though, I guess. My official start time of the stream normally. over there, I think. Take it down. I hope it is then. Use more money. Alright, what you build here? Temple? Pretty good spot. Right. I think this place is already. We'll go down here. How long would it take me to get over here? 5 turns? City will sink eventually, but
Our people have chosen to create a city along the lobe.
we will not worry about that too much because we will build some seawalls around it eventually. We're gonna have plenty of food here. Point her. That new city I just created. Where's that one? I don't know what it's called though. Got a lot of ocean. A lot of floods happening. Holy crap.
In a market economy, however, the individual has some...
You need the one that makes the troops cheaper, I think. There we go. That'll probably help a bit. Hey Colleen, if you're here, can you keep an eye on chat? I'll be just 1 second. Grab some homemade banana bread. If you don't mind me eating, I'll bend forward a bit when I eat. Come on, get in here. Plant that guy right there. There we go, got more fish. He used up that builder, but helped that town immensely. Doing the tour of the crabs here. All these towns that are in the Arctic areas, they kind of don't have a lot of room to grow stuff. So at least this way they have an opportunity. Right, is this that new? Oh no, this is that iron mine that was in the being unoccupied.
Okay, everyone ready?
Haggard user, thank you for the follow. Good day. I hope your drumming went well.
Okay, be seated.
Wonder why it was that noise. That's weird. I thought the sound effect was changed over, but I guess it wasn't. This guy has no charges left. I don't want to kill him. We're down to river bacon, though. Well, you know what? I know why. Probably because Streamlabs is connected to both. Both platforms. And he probably followed on the other platform. Oh well, thanks for following me anyway. It's awesome. So these guys are 8 million miles away from everything here. How many turns is that? 2 turns? Alright. So we will see if I can advance and get more fishing. Make this town prosperous. Like in the Arctic, but you know, it's got some stuff around where it can build, I guess. By the way, if you're new, welcome. Thank you for joining me. Always hit that follow button if you want to remember me, and if not, you know, share, like, it's all good. All helps. Anything else I should build in this area? Want me to farm? I could do that. Get some farm action. Farming simulator. All right. Maybe I should just take this guy here. And tempt this guy. Hey Jason, thank you for the follow. If I tempt this guy, he'll attack me. Then I can jump back, heal. Just wear him out. This guy can sit here. This guy's out of charges. Exploring up here. All right. I have to fix my area to get flooded again. Suresh, bye. Sorry if I said that wrong. Thank you for the follow. Good day. Right. That place has been converted to river bacon. I'm just gonna convert right back though, unfortunately. Oh, that's kind of a backhanded compliment that guy had there. Wonder if I have enough to make another guy fossil up in that other area. Get rid of that one guy that's floating around. Jane? Sorry, I'm not sure how to say your name. Thank you for the follow. Good day. Janae, I would assume. They build those guys yet there. They're done a granary, so let's build that, I guess. Which temple's on the way? Visitor can do nothing. This one. I get continuous bonus, I think. That guy's not attacking. $580. 40 short. We'll go up to my city. Get him! Battle of the Oasis. Yeah, we'll go in there. Not my friends. Building over there, eh? Sydney. Oh, like places close to their capital, eh? We should go up to Plymouth. Sounds like a big mountain range. Crappy. I don't know if I can even get through there after. Nothing recommended to build in this area. Guess we can go get that deer though. Alright. If you're new, welcome by the way. Thank you for joining me. I like to play. They have a nice relaxing game, usually on Sundays. You'll see the socials listed there. I'll usually say where I'm playing it. Been playing last couple times here on Facebook since Mixer closed down. Alright. Any questions about Civilization, feel free to ask. I've been playing this game for many years. It's been around since the early 90s, actually. Yes, can't go that way. Let's move these guys over to Plymouth. They can defend. Where'd that dude go? Use all my turns to get my place back. This guy's not doing anything because it's fine. Papa Suv. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Thank you for the follow. Good day. Alright, build a farm. Got a continuous set of farms here. I don't know why that one's so much brighter yellow than those ones. Better corn, I guess. I represent towards buildings in which district? They'll probably override me anyway. There we go. See if they wind up picking me or not. City center. They always go for city center. Oh, didn't pick me there. One turn left. Oh, I should do the repairs there. Well, that's not mine anyway. They can do their own repairs. They're expanded out. Pretty soon that crab will become available. Man. Finally, it took me like 3/4 of that missionary. Okay, those guys are guarding. This guy was chasing down this guy. And he always pulls just out of range. Jesse, thank you for the follow. Good day. We'll continue exploring. No, I'm not going to trade iron. Not a great deal, but I guess. In my game, it's 15-10. Suppose I could fix that guy's crop on the way by, but... Oh, they went in the water. There we go. Took care of them. Guess we'll keep doing the tour. See what's out and about. I got 2 charges left. Thanks. We're here, I guess. I guess a promo. That one's a good one. Means that guy is super strong. Rio de Janeiro's in at war with somebody there, it looks like. He's going after his capital. They're gonna lose that knight though. Ooh, there's a pirate or a musketeer there. Or whatever, right? I don't remember what their names are. Something with guns, gunpowder. I might be falling behind. I don't have any guys with gunpowder stuff. Gotta go here. Oh, desert there, eh? The Eye of the Sahara is right there. Can do some repairs over here. Builder. All right. Get this guy. Over here, I guess. Eight turns. 6 turns. That is really quiet tonight. That's right. Nobody's hanging out. Well, there's some people hanging out, but they're just sitting back and kicking back. Been in the zone sewing. Yeah, there's a couple of people followed, but yeah, I don't know. Just a lot of people just like to sit back and relax and just kind of watch the game, I think, too. But yeah, if you're watching, welcome. You're welcome to chat if you want. If you don't want to chat, that's fine too. Just sit back and relax. You can hit that like button, would be nice. And share, follow, kind of stuff. Alright, so this guy is in Plymouth now. He did, holy crap, you're like tons of them, eh? Is there a repair I had to do in this area? Oh, that was that. I think we're okay here. Put a city over there, eh? I could put one over there too. More settlers. Wonder why it didn't let me do that. Or the camp. Sometimes chat inspires chat too, though. So might be just something like that, you know. Ooh, we got a big significant blizzard down there. Looks like it's not really on my territory, so that's okay. Look at that sheep. I don't know if it'll just get on fire though. Take me 3 turns to get there. Like quite a hike to get there. Could use like in that city there, I could use some sort of temple. I have to go down here for repairs. Where are we? Yodo. Okay, we don't want to burn this guy because he's only got 1 charge left. That guy either. Kind of unit that out. Or Mayo and Raider. Alright, so looking kind of ugly here with a big blizzard. Those guys will be okay. I don't know if that one mercenary or missionary will be enough. Probably should start getting another one over there. Maybe I could use a watermill here. Got lots of grain. Well, we made that place somewhat river bacon-y, but continue that later, I guess.
Whatever is contrary to nature is contrary to reason, and whatsoever is contrary to...
Hmm. Guess that storm cleared. This gap here. This guy over here. I can't heal there. This town, I think.
Man is a military animal.
Hey, we got
Glories in
gunpowder.
gunpowder and...
Alright, open. Need to work my way up to Seawald, which is way over here. Mass production. Banking. Just There's another builder, really. Alright, so we got that. So we will build away. And I think I'll work towards that watt after. Right. Town still hasn't expanded. Come on, can we do it? No. And this town's been working on their thing forever. Bananas. Well, they're already river bacon here. Huh. Is that? Up here, I guess. Going on. Still fighting it out there. Hey, Smith, thank you for the follow. Good day. All right. Got cheap. I need to repair anything here? Well, I guess I should go fix that first. Back to the cheap. Alright. Mapping it out. Build a market. Then we'll make it river bacon. Must have good culture going or something. The majority will be river bacon. Could use a bear man over here. I think we need to get a temple going.
We have successfully defended ourselves during this time of crisis.
Nobody
and are
even
now stronger
attacked.
for it. They will think twice before crossing us again.
What did I win? Targets religion, releases a burst of pressure in all nearby cities, and gains 200 diplomatic favor. Sweet. Thank you for the follow. Good day. Welcome. Go up there, I guess. Like, they're pretty big, actually. Can I build a holy site here? really great one, eh? What about all the dam? There or there? Build one there, I guess. The 4 charges. We'll go for this weaker one here. Not Velada, but this one. They're all river bacons. There's more. I guess, buddy. Well, you wouldn't let me have one in yours. No, you're not getting my iron. You're not getting my iron either. You're not getting that. Forget it. Fix that crap. Fix it up, man. Finally bust that city off. Like that. Like sighing at me. You want to build a art museum? Move these guys into a protecting stance. Yeah, he's only got one more charge. Crap. Oh well. Place has a lot of problems with Things getting set on fire by natural disasters. Good thing they're going to be building that dam soon.
If you owe the bank $100, that's your problem. If you owe the bank $100 million, that's the bank's problem.
Okay, so that thing wasn't in the way. Eight, 8, 4. Won't let go of that one. This guy is just kind of an explorer now because use that last charge will kill him. All is good here. Oh, we gotta fix the boat too. Bad blizzard if it sets everything on fire, eh? There we go. We got some defense happening. Getting them both in here. Minor defeat, really? There, now they're damaged. Guess we gotta get someone else on the way to up. That is Apostle. Missionary. Get an apostle going here. Got the points, might as well do it. there's already river bacon. Working on Dundee, I guess. Boats are fixed. Ilham, thank you for the follow. Good day. All right. This thing. Where am I? Oh, the lighthouse. Looks like it needs a lighthouse down there. There we go. Get him. You guys are pretty banged up after all that, though. There's probably their capital right there, eh?
The whole palace complex is built along a
There we
central
go.
axis,
That's a good one.
the axis of the world. Everything in the
That's the
four
wild card
directions
spot.
suspend from this central point, represented by these palaces.
Where am I anyway? Builder. You guys just build. How many turns though? Mind you, we can get this useless spot right here. +2. Not very Caesarian in very many places in this game. Plus, I don't know what they really go for here. Plus gold. Trade. I mean, that sounds pretty good. We should get some science or engineer stuff. Get extra great people points. Have to send these guys back for repairs here somewhere. Oh, it's forever to get down there too, though. Thank you for the like, Kick Gondrick. Use this guy up. Right, they're done here. Let's go fix this sheep. Oh, hold on. Repair that too. The crabs need repairing. Man, that really did damage that storm. There we go, river bacon. Dundee is river baconed. Anybody want to be my friend? Not particularly, it looks like. Everybody's kind of neutral. Kind of working on the ones I need to be working on, though, I think. So this one is already river baconed. Gonna keep looking around here. Oh crap, I lost one. Is that my apostle?
A common mistake that people make when trying to design something completely foolproof.
There we go. Get him back up here, I guess. I should just go for Manchester first. Where was that? I don't give us 2 envoys. Music's getting more epic. I don't know where it wants to put that. I don't know what the heck. Harbor, I guess, eh? +4. I think all the boats are fixed now. And I can make fisheries in that area if I want to. Go look in here. It's like a little island, eh? Wonder if there's any way I can put a settler on it. All right. I can build fisheries now. Get the bonuses. Extra food. Awesome. This place don't need farms. It's going to have fisheries all over it. Send them up to Manchester. All right, so I gotta wait here. The horses, I guess. Guess I could send that guy over to repair that too after. I remember. That might be something I can put video onto. Possibly. Raider. And there's apostles chasing me too. All right. So if you're new, thank you for being here. Welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Back to our route. Guys looking around. Probably the northernmost part up there. Looking like it's impenetrable snow or something up there. A big desert here. If I get a naturalist going with this thing, I can make some provincial parks. It would probably actually be really good for this. You gotta leave like the forest and stuff alone. All right. Over here. Eva, thank you for liking the stream. Thank you so much. Nice to have you here. Okay, we got this guy. Sit there. Diamonds up there or something. Silver. Then this guy over here. Actually remembered, which is nice.
Not all who wander are lost.
Alright, so that turn is going to be mostly sitting around. You guys got to rest up though. don't think I can even go up here. I can. It look like there's too many people up here though. Hey, House of Hydra. Quiet night tonight here. For civilization, not too many questions. Well, there's a few people coming in and liking and stuff, so that's pretty awesome. Hydra's favorite expression is the phases. Kind of mapping out the territory here, guys. Gonna be all mapped. You won't know what to do. Alright, what's this guy doing? A new missionary. Send him to Manchester. There we go, more horses. 10 turns. I'm gonna have a regular age, I guess. Alright. We're gonna get those sheep. Look at that, we can finally get the copper there. We found the north. Here's the Great White North. Where are we going here? I could go here. Like one spot on the edge there. Up there, maybe. With a new island I discovered. Oh, that's all minus 20s. We got the star hype! Did you hear the music all getting epic earlier? Get our faces in there. What do we got here? A couple of wheat. Lots of wheat. How long it'll take to get there? Hear that? It's getting epic. So we got 4 turns to get here. Mostly desert and some salt, but Not really great land there, really. Most of them are just 1 dots. We go here, we got like several 3-dotters at least. Fresh water. I guess we could send over another one over there though. Probably just make settler in that area rather than spending 20 turns. This one's right here, so probably higher up would be better. Desert. Go right here. I'll be sort of in range of that coffee. The stuff on the shore. I could probably buy my way to that coffee. Desert territory there. Go about there. What's Howie playing these days? Saw he was on SnowRunner earlier. There's a big boat. Start hitting this one up. Oh, I can make them river bacon right away. Oh, some spy action's happening. "75 turns away for a harbor." Buy our way. A builder here. That one's one away, so. Time to build a monument. They're all like finishing at about the same time. There we go. One's 8. One's 8, you get all sorts of things, eh? All right. This guy's converted them over to river baconism. A big mountain range there. Holy crap. Oh, we got the jade over here. Get that. There's more happening. Somebody's fighting Hong Kong. Hey, how's the Hydra? How are you? Let's make a load of fisheries. Oh, they must be getting more modern. They got like engines. Doesn't matter. None of those are good. 24 turns? Darn it. I picked the wrong one. Well. Like a what? Yeah, that's better. 13 turns. I need to send somebody up to there. They converted Plymouth back or not? I go here with them. I can't get through.
The natural history of this archipelago is very remarkable. It seems to be a little world within itself.
Ooh. Guys just wandering around. Wandering around in a brown car. This is where this guy was headed? I can't remember now. Oh, minus though. Weird, not the area where he is though. It just took him too long to get over here. Guess he can't build there anyway. Crappy? They go down that very bottom corner. How long would it take him to get over here? 20 turns. I forgot about that guy, to be honest. Go there. Two away. Oh. Follow the river down, see what's down there. Australians seem pretty concerned about my treasury. Those are catapulted down by my area. Suspicious. Up here and help this other one. Hey, Hungry Howie. Long time no see. Didn't see you since yesterday. Oh, wait. I saw you today. I saw you're playing SnowRunner. How's it going, eh? How's it going? It's going good, thanks. Quiet for the chat today, but you know, people are kicking back. They've been coming through and liking and following. That's cool. I don't know if I'm winning or losing in this. It's hard to tell. This guy won. Leave him there for now. Moo. Zombie but didn't say hi. I can't remember why. I think it's because I called right for dinner at that time. I think I left it a little while on the thing though, and then I started up. Something like that, anyway. Alright. What do these guys need? Good lovin'? What? Yeah, I think I went to eat food or something. You know how it is with eating food. What's this guy doing? No. Plymouth. Taking the most difficult route I can through the bush here. Made potato salad today, nice. I had homemade banana bread. Well, I hope that's not my guys. 1,000-year flood. Hong Kong. This is the Bacon River is the name of my religion. Crap, those guys are gonna convert again soon. Let's weaken them. I go right on there? No. There we go, 660. Hit him hard with the religion. I've done a cycle around this continent. We'll go to the bottom of this one. Looks like that side needs checking, but we should go up. Tomorrow. He's got 4 builds left. Alright, I didn't even remember sending someone here. Probably forgot. Think about this first, I guess. Big old flood next door. Set my neighbor's stuff all on fire. Oh. I don't know why there's sheep in the middle of the Arctic, but you know. Got some fisheries going here. Probably need to spend the coins, but grab that coffee now. There we go. Not left with no things to build on, just desert. If I can, I'll try to grab that salt too later. Try to get closer to it. 200 and I can grab it. We need the salt. Go with the French fries. -6, so I gotta get a mare down there. I mean, that's a... Well, it's on an ocean... Sinking ocean tile, that's all I need. I go with that -4 one, I think that would be better though. And then we'll go over there. And throw a mare on there. Hopefully it'll be good enough. No. What kind of magic sorcery is that? Did you see that? Got +9.
Remember that
Take
politics,
the crap out of my guy.
colonialism,
We're okay there. Grab that one. Hey, you're hungry Howie's staying today, eh? Remember you were having trouble with it, deleting it. Whoop. You remember you couldn't, I thought you said your name was, like, your Hungry Howie words were getting deleted last time. It must have corrected itself. Hmm. That's I don't think that's actually harvested. You don't want to be my friend? Jerk. This lady used to be my friend. She's not my friend anymore. He's my friend now. Know what he's good at. Or go science, culture, diplomacy. Got 8 points already. Pretty far down there. Maybe I could be allianced with them for science. What do I have? Want to be my friend? Yeah, nobody wants to be my friend. Not even my former friend wants to be my friend. Heck. Can't build a fishery there, I guess. I don't know why. Weird. These guys got lots of food and stuff now. Look at that. Not much for the land up here, but pretty good in the inside there. "30 turns from now, they'll have a harbor." Discovered something somewhere. Maybe I should go up here. I don't know which one it was. Thank you for the like, Howard. Up to the leads. Thank you for the like, Hungry Howie. 2 likes there. Funny that it's a different like, I guess. You ever think you might give Facebook a stream? See what's like? We can build a Central Park here. That one eventually. Central Park in the snow there. I wonder what's so brown that like the wheat there is like brown compared to that one. Looks like there's a fence and stuff, so it looks like it's been harvested. Major defeat. Tough apostle right there. Those impassable mountains over there. Move. Probably gonna attack that, kick the crap out of my dude over here. Alright, so it's -5. I get a mare over there fairly quickly. I still need a mare over there though. where all my mares are. I guess I can move that one that's down here now because they've pretty much got every fishery they need. The place I just made, they're pretty loyal. Some walls. Start building. Gotta send this guy back for repairs. See? River bacon! I don't remember what my religion is, to be honest. Let's have a look. Shrines and temples. See, I didn't lose any religious pressure when I died there. That's good. Make watts. That's what Howie likes, is river bacon. Maybe I should trade the coffee now. John Curtin. Want to be my friend? Got the extra coffee. Doesn't like coffee, apparently. It. They probably won't want to make a deal for coffee. It doesn't look like a coffee drinker to me. But we'll see. Maybe he loves coffee. Willing to give me 136 for it. Alright, so let's check this out. Just looking around. What's over here, eh? Oh, there's a barbarian. Hey, Hungry Howie, did you watch the I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be building another one right by him anyway for a while. you watch the Ubisoft Forward, it's called?
A vast tomb lies over me in Halicarnassus, of such dimensions, of such exquisite beauty, as no other shade can boast.
A bit. You can check out the new Assassin's Creed. Gonna do. "25 turns for Taj Mahal." Where can I put it? In the snow? Good. Okay, 12 away, 6 away, 7 away, 7 away, 4 away, 4 away. Here we go, we'll get it next time. This builder's not going to be building any more fisheries anytime soon because I moved that mare. Wait there though. Oh. Go make a farm. If I can buy that salt yet. I don't remember how much it was. There we go. Max probably like that shape. Alright. That's, the salt wasn't ready here yet, so we'll go that salt. Could actually move to one over, and then I think it would be considered that one turn heal. Three more turns, and then I would go into a golden age, or 3 more arrow points. Huh. Undo. Alright, so what can we do here? Anything good? Aqueduct. All right. I'm just pumped up in the music there. There we go. This one's now gonna be river bacon. Let's pour arrow for that. Now they're river bacons. Just in time too, otherwise would have been just a normal era. I don't remember where this guy was going. Rio de Janeiro? 13 turns? No, not likely. Turn off so I can see. Science. Ten turns for 4 gold, industry, culture, and that. 4 gold, some science. So faith, culture for this one's like science as well. We'll go there then, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize that I wasn't around the world. Huh. Guess I was due in for some golden age no matter what. Maybe I shouldn't have invested in Hong Kong. They're at war.
There is little man has made that's approach.
Let's do that one. Kind of weird, only one mayor knows how to build fisheries. Alright, let's work our way up to there. We're at this place, the River Bacon. There's an unmined niter. Alright, I guess we could send that guy. We'll get the unmined niter. I found Athens. That's where she was. Kill the farm first too. Just moved my guy. Nobody will care, will they? Thank you for the follow, Maba. Eleanor put 5 votes. Holy crap. So make bacon the dominant religion in Haddington. I don't think they're gonna bother with me, to be honest. I can make a dam. Make some chicken pizza. Goes here. And the farm I just built. Lame. We'll send this one up here. Make another farm, I guess. By the way, if you're new, thank you for being here. Welcome. If you want to hit that like button, be appreciated. You could share. You could follow if you like. All good. And thank you for being here. Oh, extra strength for river bacon units. Sweet.
People can have the Model T in any color.
Right. What I'm gonna do. I will. Maori. Save the game there. And I will wrap up. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be appreciated. If you look in the description of the video there's all my social media. So if you want to check me out on Twitter and Instagram and all that good stuff, the links are right there. Discord if you want to join our community. The you have an opportunity, certainly, even if you're watching afterwards here, click that follow button, that like button, that share button, and it's all appreciated. And of course, you know, if you keep an eye on Twitter, I will post there when I go active. So usually it's around 7 Pacific time, but sometimes it's earlier, like today, and I'll tell you where as well if I happen to be streaming on Facebook or on Twitch at the time. And other than that, though, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope you have yourselves a good night. Night, Howie. Thanks for being here.